Well, let's give this a shot and see what this is all about. I heard y'all had a little NASCAR situation last night. Dude, I'm
going to show you the tyrant.
Dude, that's the second time tonight. There's nothing to show. I've got a hoodie on. Enjoy the black sleeve of my hoodie.
Dr. Jack Hanley speaking.
I was invited. The only thing I was invited to last night was to sleep in my bed. But I appreciate the invite.
It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No, please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists.
Jesus.
They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
What the fuck? What is this Oh my god. What is this mouse sensitivity right now? Are you serious right now, brother? Yeah, let's set that down to like a 10. Wow, that's like super slow. Okay. How about it like a 20? 20, 23 maybe? 20. Okay, that's better. That's doable. Okay. Shit.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Nothing worse than horrible coffee, my dude.
I guess it was in another life.
Who's this? My wife? She's pretty hot. 7 out of 10, I'd say. 8, maybe.
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Well, today's Monday, motherfucker. You better get used to it.
Didn't clean up after himself again.
Oh, so this is my other coworker's.
The next few months.
This is my coworker's, whatever, desk. Katie Brooks, I'm a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. All right, that's all I need to hear.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
God damn, what is... Wow. Wait, did it reset?
Oh, yes!
What the fuck is going on with the sensitivity, bro?
Too little for the...
Why is the sensitivity, like, jacked up? That's so weird. What's up, Chain? Welcome in. Ooh, what's this lipstick doing here?
Oh, my.
I agree. Ooh, there's some screen tearing. Should we be nerfing this quality down? Let's set it to mid. Mid's about right for me. Did that save? My face, my life, my body, my streams are all pretty mid, so might as well play the game at the same quality settings.
Okay. Just have to pull myself together.
So you guys just collaborated without even realizing in a fart and a flush at the same time. Good for you guys. Good for you.
Nerf this.
That one was a little bit slow on the draw there, but I give you points for trying. What the fuck is going on with my sensitivity, bro? What is... Dude, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? If it's gonna do this, this is unplayable.
Remember, Jack, don't forget to hit the record button this time.
Place it on the tripod in the... Dude, what? Oh my... I don't know what's going on.
The new tripod is going to hold up.
All right, we have her for... What the fuck? Sure, it's the game.
I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step.
I don't know why
Those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I just...
Oh my, this is like almost unplayable, to be honest. I think does it do it every time I look up? Like the game's not stuttering for you guys on Twitch, is it? Are you dropping frames or anything? That's really weird why the mouse is doing that. Has anyone else in chat played this? Wondering if anyone else has had this issue. It's a common issue or whatever. Take a look at the chart. It did it again. What the fuck?
Let's start. Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea. The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
I talk to myself every night when I do this. That's nothing new.
During your research, be patient. Many entries... Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be. And
Dude, why? God,
so,
Jesus.
Let's take a closer look, shall we?
I've never had an issue like this before, where the mouse just suddenly goes out of control.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times. The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers. Locally,
It might be a problem with your mouse. Is there a hair?
It's for cookies. That's good enough for me.
Is there a cookie on my mouse? Oh, you know what? There is like some dust in there. Maybe that could be it. The problem is it's not like all the time. It just happens like sporadically.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
So he was a bum. Okay.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him.
Have I tried Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, that's a good one. Have you played it?
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Mortuary Assistant has some really good jump scares in it.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it.
My flowers. My personal flowers.
This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
I kind of moved like a dust out of the way of my laser sight, like Jen said. Let me see if that fixes it.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files.
It hasn't done it
Just remember
since.
where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
Wait, it's not doing it now. Oh my god, did Jin just come in clutch on that? Was it literally a piece of dust under my laser of my mouse? Was that literally it? It's not doing it now. Oh my god.
There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Oh, wait. It sped up like really fast there for a second.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top down.
It's definitely not doing it as frequently.
As possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
Dead body surgeon simulator. I'm be honest with you, I don't really know what this game is about. Take a photo. What the fuck? Did I just crash? Oh no, what? Like, what the fuck? What the what?
Say cheese!
I can't.
Voila. Now we move on to the next step. Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Find marks on the body. Was he's got neat. Find marks on the body. Oh, I gotta zoom in.
Poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Okay. I'm trying not to zoom in on his donger. But we know that's eventually gonna have to happen, isn't it? What the fuck just happened again? Dude, my game just is minimizing on it, and now the mouse is freaking the fuck out again. Oh my god, what is happening, bro? Now my mouse is gone. Now I see my mouse. Oh, is this what? Is it the FPS that's screwing me over? I'm gonna have to set this to low, I guess. I don't know. Did it save? It saved. Okay. I mean, what the fuck? Why is Meta Horizon Link doing shit? What the fuck is going on with my computer, dude? Yeah, so maybe the motherboard issue was not what the issue was. Quit the game and boot up NASCAR.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
I mean, I can't set the game any lower.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain. In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. Before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Oh, look, it's the funeral director herself. Pin photos to the photo board. Why is it doing this? I mean, could it be my mouse? I don't know. Perform the autopsy. Okay.
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring.
You know, another thing I could do is do what Maggie suggested earlier and not even use a mouse, just use my
You're going to
controller.
need a magnifying glass.
I love how my head is covering the donger right now. Look at my strategically placed head.
Say cheese!
My strategically placed head is covering the head. Wait, how do we do this? Wait, wait. Look at me, guys. Oh.
Hey there, little
No,
boy.
balls hit each other.
Areas of concern with the magnifying glass. How do I... Oh, tools. Magnifier.
Which spot first?
Which spot do we zoom in on first? Well, the same spot I would zoom in on in real life, of course, right here. We have to make sure it's there. Right?
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Can't zoom on it any bigger. Damn. That's the same problem I have in real life.
It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case. I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Okay.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
So he got whacked on the head and he got left
There are a lot of
out.
Superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Let's go back to our notes. I'm using a controller now. Where's our notes? Wait, was it? Our notes are
First,
here.
I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for the head wound.
Right there.
Definitely an important clue. We're not in
Right
front
there,
of Toby's
right
body. It was
there.
Cold for, even though this
Right
type
there.
of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death. We're
Feet
still
finder
going to
content.
record it. As you can see,
Maybe a nice had a nice personality. Did it shrink from the cold? It must have.
Causes of death we can think of. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the considering the conditions in which he slept.
Froze to
His
death.
body the nights have been particularly nasty lately. This is of no interest to us. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Put down the
We still have
clipboard.
one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis.
We take our deceased by the hand, gradually re-raise it. Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Okay. Dustin is right. We do need the forensic files sound effect again.
Head trauma seems the most promising. so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Oh my god. Are we about to cut his skull open?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
What's this? Ooh, a donut.
Seems to be set up and ready to go.
What's the thing we used to cut the skull open?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Where's the skull opener thing? Select the skull saw. Oh, is it in my tools already? Loppers saw this?
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to keep it in the middle. Oh yeah. Nice and juicy. Just the way I like it.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Ooh, it's a
After the basic
brain.
examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres
Oh,
are
it
symmetric.
wiggles.
The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Look at this wiggly brain.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Oh my god, that looks so weird. Too many wrinkles in that brain to be Roxas's.
Seems to be set up and ready to go.
Dissect the brain at the cutting board. Oh, it's right here. Already ready for us.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Man, this is a very QTE heavy game.
So far, so good.
Ooh, we cut the brain in half.
Seems to have had no effect on the brain.
So he died from frostbite. Why am my vision all going crazy?
My head. Oh, I can't think straight. Pills. Where are my pills?
Bro, are you sure you should be doing this job? Operating machinery like this? Where was the pills at? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. I'm a smooth operator. Wait, I didn't close those doors, did I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Both symmetrical, okay.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs. I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Okay. Scalpel.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
Oh shit. It's a Y.
Use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and penetrate the abdominal wall.
Ooh, don't get too close to the wiener.
Back and separate the skin.
We don't want to get the scalpel too close to the wiener, right? That would be bad. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at these flaps. Oh, this is great. How about we do a little bit of... Look at these flaps. 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 Flaps, 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 flappies, flappies. They're flapping, flapping, flappy, flappy, flappies in the wind. Flap, 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 flappies, flap, flap, flappies is flappies, 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 flappies. The flapping, 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 flap, flapping, 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 flapping.
First
No,
off,
balls hit each other.
Peel back the skin flaps. I can't though.
Now,
Oh, there we go.
To remove the ribs, we'll need the loppers for this.
The forbidden to talk. The what? The loppers? The whoppers?
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly noticed two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Lung examination. Okay. So what, scalpel again? No?
You can see
Oh, no, we just pull them out.
Deposits caused by smoking cigarettes.
Cigarette
Despite the tragic
smoking.
condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Inflammatory changes and excessive distension of lung tissue caused by cigarette smoking. The causes of cigarette smoking, ladies and gentlemen.
What now?
Syringe.
Now's a good time to collect some samples.
How's the stream going? Well, we're autopsying a dead body and his wiener is out for everyone to see. So, welcome in. What was it? The syringe?
Specifically...
Well, thank you, princess!
Thank you, princess.
Analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
We're trying to figure out how this guy died.
Later, we drawn about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now
You see a dick. Yep. I'm about to stab this syringe right into the side of it. Here we go.
That means that I always double check the settings. Please excuse me while I
Retrieve the notebook from the office. Retrieve the notebook from the office.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
He died from snoo snoo. I wish I could.
The examination.
I wish I could die from some snoo snoo. Centrifuge. What's that?
Seems to be set up and ready to go.
Oh, this. The
Put
blood
all
testing thing.
samples into
Right.
the rotor.
Blood samples. Tissue samples. Organ samples. Lock them in.
We set the appropriate time and speed.
I don't know what. Oh. 15 and 70%. 15 and 15 and 7. Wait, what was it? 15 minutes and speed 70. 15 minutes. And 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
Let's roll. Boogity boogity boogity. Let's get racing, boys. How do we start it? Oh, B button. Okay. Have you noticed that since I switched to controller, it hasn't been doing that? That whole weird...
Oh, shit. The fuses again.
The slippery slide camera thing. Oh, is this where the scaries start happening?
Where were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Ethanol.
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove the organ and examine it close. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
Oh, I love how the organs wiggle. This is cool.
At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death. Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy.
Oh, do we get to open it and see what he ate?
And as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect it.
Ah,
We
nice.
will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Yeah, let's see what he ate. This part always
We open the
intrigues me.
stomach along the greater curvature.
Oh
from the
god.
heart to the pyloric end.
We're literally playing that old game, board game Operation.
I already feel like there's something left inside. Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow or grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Buzzer. Oh, like Operation. I see what you did there, Boz. I see what you did there, Boz.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Yeah, if it was asphyxiation,
At
Wouldn't-
first glance,
wouldn't there be
the trachea looks normal.
bruising on the
Same
neck.
result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
There'd be like bruising on the neck.
While
There'd
cutting
be...
such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
He choked on something?
Based on the report and preliminary documentation,
Asphyxiation?
it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Ah. He choked
Then,
on beer.
Gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
He refluxed. Something I'm very scared of. That's why I sleep on my chest.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
So, obviously, it was a homicide. Let's see, would that be considered an accident? And
Now it's all clear. The death was... The mystery is solved.
Wait, do I get... Oh, I get to sign my name.
First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Nice. I get to sign my name. There's my name. Don't wear it out. Chief Medical Examiner 997.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we
Close the flaps.
I suck!
We sew the deceased back up.
Time to close the flaps. Those flaps have been open for way too long.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do. Beautiful.
Nice. Stitch it
Now we
up.
say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Goodbye, Mr.
God, I'm tired.
Whatever your name was.
Samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Wait, the bar? We're going to the bar after this?
Uncle Stephen, I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Finish the prologue. Oh. Okay. What is this? Nightmare sequence? It's a skeleton. Oh my. Scary. Something tells me if I was having nightmares like that, I probably would try to find a different profession. Just saying.
Forgive me. What? Fuck. I should take my pills. So much light everywhere.
Take your pills in the bathroom. Pills here.
It's a shame this won't help with my hangover.
Get therapy. Yeah, right?
The fucking phone.
The fucking phone. Get a wriggle on? What does that mean?
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh. God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since, you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask, do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess.
I
I'm not sure.
guess.
I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you in this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Hey, Buttons.
Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
Find a photo and an envelope. I'm guessing that's not her. 5 Alice-related items. Jesus, this guy is... No, I don't think... What is it, her sister? I don't think I don't think my wife's sister would appreciate me sending her pictures of
It's been almost a year.
a bum that was naked.
She always believed she could change people for the better. Even me. It's always good to have something for a rainy day. I wasn't able to support her through this. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
Find a photo of Alice. Rolla, Missouri. Wait a minute. Rolla? What's the date on this? Oh, 1962. Greetings from... It's here. Oh, it's here. We're in a tornado. Missouri. How crazy is that of all the places?
Say cheese.
Oh, wait. I was off of it. Nah, I was too late. Try it again. Maybe Coke can add a tornado to it.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
There. What is the photo I'm supposed to grab of her? It's here. Oh, it's here. We are in a tornado. I wish it would kind of like tell me what it is I need to look at for.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. Till death do us part. She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day.
Oh, it's down here.
In Amsterdam. It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
In an envelope. Okay.
Okay, time to go to work.
Yeah, let's go to work.
Seriously late.
Yeah, you've been jerking off in here and not getting ready to go to work.
Oh shit! Almost left the door open.
Oh, it's okay.
Grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Nobody's gonna go into that shithole. Don't worry. Post the letter in the mail. Oh.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to go. Damn. I forgot my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
This guy really loves talking to himself. Says the guy that's sitting in my room alone talking to myself.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here. Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Good evening, motherfuckers. That's actually kind of ominous.
Has Steven delivered the body?
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave it where he usually does?
Uh-huh.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If you say so.
Ridley. Very nice, Ridley. I can't ding the bell. Come on, man. I want to ding the bell for Ridley.
Have more personality than this guy.
Oh, it's the break room.
Maybe you should join Majestic 12 in a body bag.
Oh my God! Did you really?
Who leaves the window open in the middle of November?
Did you really just talk about a body bag while we're playing this? The voices in my head. Who do you think I am, Randy Orton?
Mom always said not to accept sweets from strangers.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and This, I still have a hangover.
There's a lot of dialogue.
I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. Today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball.
Ew.
Shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Apron on, boys. Apron on.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
Where's the camcorder?
Oh, man. I remember you. You
What?
were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Oh, she was a celebrity. Damn, she got fucked up. Looks like she got strangled, too.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? Ah, yes, Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called back during the interrogation. A friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha, after her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative. The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photos,
So it's gonna pull a 180 on me. It's gonna make us think that she was overdosed. But obviously, that's not the case.
Cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Because her feet and legs are all jacked up. Her hands and arms are all jacked up. Her neck is all jacked up. Photo camera. Where's the photo camera? Oh, the desk drawer, right. The desk drawer? Is this the right? I don't think this is the right desk, right? Why would the photo camera be in here? No, it's got to be like a desk in the autopsy room, right? Oh, right. Yeah. It's right here.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body.
Oh, right, yeah.
And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds. Well, there's even more here. Yes, I've seen this many times.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion. Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this. A few we will need to look into here.
Autopsy time.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
God, her legs look terrible. Inspect the areas. Oh, magnifying glass. Right, okay.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle. Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided. Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues. And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue. More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Previously found as a clipboard mannequin. Wait, what? This is a new... Oh, wait. No, it means like in the note thing, right? How do I get to that again? Oh, right here? Yeah.
On the neck of the deceased,
Neck.
we can see in general, given the condition of the deceased, although it's
Feet.
easier to have abrasions on your feet. Currently,
Stomach.
it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
I'll take this then.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx,
Hydration.
or
Thank you.
will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests. The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts, but to be checked in the lab later. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp. I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any The area around the head is empty. Torso, empty without marks. Right hand clean. Legs, there's nothing here. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection. I dissect the skin of the deceased. And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs. What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. What was it? 1570? 1075? Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me. Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves. I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Apparently, there's supposed to be jump scares and it's a scary game.
Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting. Where is he?
Okay.
I'll do it myself.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay, so I guess this is where the scaries start happening. There's a very slow burn at the beginning. Oh, there you go. Did you see that?
First the right, and then the left. And voila. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work it? Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart.
Thanks for the resub, Zach. Appreciate it. Or are you gonna crash? It crashed! Oh my god, it crashed.
Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder if the old 2K24 crashing problems I used to have was the motherboard. Hmm?
Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead. Yes. Nothing's going to happen. Christ. I've got to get back to work.
Yeah, exactly,
At
Raji.
least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if
I was just thinking the same thing.
my own, but all right. Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab. All right, let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack. Now, just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Yes.
And the next.
I do smell what the rock is cooking. Celestia. 10 on this one. You jump scared me with the rock.
Five more.
5 more. Is that not right? Oh, 15. Okay.
put the prepared sample into the machine.
Put the juices in the machine. Put the juices. Oh, a Palpitoad.
The results indicate that the deceased
Nice. Oh god. Of course, the second I use my mouse, it spins out of control.
That could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Methadone.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination. The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body.
Groovy!
Oh, nice catch on the Palpitoad. I was gonna do it, but
Disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerates
my mouse is all jacked up playing this game for some dumb reason.
result in more severe bleeding in the event.
Sound effects I'm gonna get, is it gonna describe the person on this table? Groovy? Oh, you got Earthworm Jim's Groovy.
In more detail.
Exclude alcohol poisoning. Not alcohol poisoning.
First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body. That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove the liver.
The liver.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Weigh the liver at the scale. Put that liver in the scale. Let's stick that liver in the scale.
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged. on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Cirrhosis of the liver. Her liver is fine. She was not.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
The heart.
Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Oh, mark it on the heart. Point to the heart on where you were damaged.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
This guy talks a lot. 15 minutes. And 70%, right? Yeah. Both dials. %. Isn't this what I have? Correct values on both dials and start mixing. Oh, 10 minutes and 75%. Oh, okay. There. Okay. I mean, I get it. Yeah, he's talking to the camcorder, the tape recording, whatever. You know, providing his thoughts, his play-by-play commentary. I get it. Just for a video game, it's weird. I get they were trying to go for the realism. It's almost like you have that, what is that accessibility option where it reads off everything in the game? It's like I have that turned on or something. Let's see, where am I going? Back in here.
Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each. Well, let's see how much of it we find. Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin. Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Of course you will.
The tests show that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Whoop. Time to play Operation again.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Bzzz.
Not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Mm-hmm. Someone gave you some pills, didn't they?
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid.
So wouldn't that mean there was no string?
Normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Check the brain.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Damn. We cut her whole ass hair off.
Normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Oh, we're gonna dissect the brain? Jesus, there's nothing left of this woman. We've literally pulled all her insides out.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed.
Safety goggles. Oh, Jesus, what?
Goggles were in the desk drawer.
What are we up? What are we about to do? Are we about to...
saw. Oh, I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning. Mr.
Hey.
Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Red Pete?
He could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses. Please, may this be the last trip.
Head to the basement. How do I get to the basement? Oh.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
I have to go plumb ass outside.
Nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest. So, I'll check. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete. Like again. If only. Forgot this thing was standing here. It would be easier if I put things away properly. Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
This guy is starting to sound a little bit like Steve Bloom. Little by little. Oh my god, it's a Lilu raid. Hello. Lilu is here. Hi. How was Phasmo?
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Lilu's doing good, but needed to go right away. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, I'm tapping it. Oh, we are cutting the spinal cord. Oh my god. That sounded crunchy. Raiden ran. No worries. Well, you let her know I said... Oh, we're literally Mortal Kombating the spine out of the body.
The spine is removed.
Nice. Wow, there's literally nothing left of this woman. We have completely...
I need to take my pills.
We have... Jesus, calm down, bro. I don't think you should be in this profession if you're, like, freaking out this bad. Well, next time you tell Lilu, tell her I said thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Autopsy Simulator on Steam for the first time ever. Yes, just take those pills completely... with the bloody, chunky, brainy, bony gloves on. Yeah, sure.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggested the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack.
Alright, you know what? Since Lilu just raided me, you can tell her I did this.
And we can start sewing.
There you go. Lilu. Medical Examiner Lilu. Thank you for the raid. There. Tell her I said that.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, that's the way it goes. It isn't the drug, but the dose that makes the poison.
Oh, time to sew her back up.
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Do I not put the top half of her head back on? She just stays like that? Alright. Oh, I gotta put her in the fridge. In you go.
Tiring day.
Goodbye.
Those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and...
Does anyone know how many autopsies you do in this game before it's over?
Maybe three things.
I'm just curious.
When I get home.
Like, I get that you have to have kind of a slow burn in a game like this. You don't want to throw all of the cards on the table early on. But this has been a really slow start.
I should have brought my jacket to work.
It's definitely more about performing an autopsy than being like a horror. Wait, I just saw something move over here.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
I just saw something walk around the corner. Don't mind if I do.
What? What? What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Wow. Chapter 1. That was chapter 1. She needs more iron in her diet. I'm actually curious. Let's see here.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable.
Who the fuck did this?
They must have stolen the money.
There are 5 chapters. Okay. There's 5 autopsies / chapters. I'm about to start chapter 3.
Great. That's all I need. Fuck!
Fuck.
Ooh, what if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills.
That was pretty funny how he said, fuck!
I can't get my thoughts together.
Try to get that as a soundbite. Fuck!
Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything?
You don't... Your neighbors are as shady as Red Pete, bro.
Steven.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Steven. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem.
Good night. I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start?
Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta do cleanup simulator.
I'm glad this didn't break. There you go. To be honest.
Oh, they just float into place. Cool. Oh, he's just picky on the things he's gonna clean up.
Maybe I could barricade. I should.
The rest of this trash heap he doesn't care about.
Really have some of these. What a mess. Now, if only I could blame this on the burglars. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
That's enough. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
I'm curious what the punchline is going to be on this. Why is there spaghetti on the ground next to my bed? I slept in my shoes. Apparently. Change your clothes.
I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check.
Someone broke into my house. I just not want the police to show up at all. Yeah, right?
I should take my pills.
He doesn't seem too I mean, he acts like he was concerned.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Oh yeah, right. Let's close the door.
Ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Because that worked out so well last time. Hey Grim, what games came in second place on the voting in Discord? I am curious.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Coffee. Now you speaky my language, my brother.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Coffee on the way. Coffee on the way. Coffee on the way.
I'm exhausted.
I wonder if we get to do another.
Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet. No, I'll do without him.
I get to roll the body this time. And I'm actually rolling. The fuck was that? Wait, is that a spirit? Standing in the room in there?
Game over, man. It's game over.
Did you see that? Is that why you said game over, man?
Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
I wonder if it's going to be another woman. Her titties won't be the first I've seen tonight.
All right. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Gloves and apron. Okay.
I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Is it a man or is it a woman? Gym manager was third. 5. Like voice recorder on the oh. Wait, we're not doing the camp.
November 22nd, 1991, 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Oh, we got to look at the police report.
Begin by verifying the
Who is it?
Age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors.
He fell into a manhole? Oh shit.
After the Chelsea family began complaining It is also
Ew, he fell into their water supply. Ew. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. My brother, ew. My brother, ew. How long were they sipping on this guy before they finally realized? Have a good night, puppy. Comparing myself to the dead.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Wait, what?
I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to
Wait,
damage his skin.
I thought it was a male.
The deceased was found fully one shoe is missing.
Oh, she's got no shave November going on.
Possible suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Gigantism?
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Marks on the body.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
That's some bush. It is. Ooh, geez, her face is...
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck.
She like choked on her own tongue or something.
Inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
You have to shave the bush? Maybe.
The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Ugh, God. Can you imagine people were drinking her dead corpse in the water supply? That's actually like legit gross.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
They used her bath water. Hey, you know what? I'm not opposed to some rainforest. I'm not opposed at all. Know what I mean? Just saying.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Marks on the... Oh, there's one more mark. What else is there to look at? Oh.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
A glove? She was wearing gloves? Pin photos to the board. New world order. What's up, Tintin? We're doing autopsies on dead bodies as opposed to alive bodies.
After the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
She was in the water for over a week. Yucky.
Where to start? There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
I'm surprised you didn't quote my quote about the rainforest.
Over the line!
I guess it was over the line.
Sign of the death of the organism.
Jump scares? Like, sort of, but not really.
Mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Not like mortuary assistant, so far anyway. There's 5 cases in this game, and I'm only up to 3. My butthole is doing so good after what Morsel did to it last night. What the hell? What did I really? I didn't say that. You got the no shave November line. Oh, look at her feet. That looks like. Doesn't that remind you of being in the swimming pool too long? Her bottom. That's like what your feet look like when you're in the swimming pool too long, isn't it? It's like. Oh God! I just realized what Coke did. He's not here, so it doesn't matter. Prune juice came from it, squeezed it out of her. Yeah.
That's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records.
Highlight the previous. Oh, right.
Marks found on the
there. And then the. Was that it? No, right there. Mental breakdown if he was here. Possible death causes.
In this case,
drowning.
Their distribution liver mortis. Fortunately, a simple trip.
A fall.
Maybe it's just a
third-party involvement. I'm thinking third-party involvement, to be honest. Yeah, I think she was pushed.
That's all for now.
I think she was pushed in.
I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
I wonder if we get to shave her. Perform the fingerprint examination. From the suitcase.
Fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Suitcase. With the fingerprint.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife.
Oh, here.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, we got the duster for prints.
Fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingerprint sheet should always be checked.
Dust her fingers for Cheeto dust.
Or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact
ooh, her freaking hands are all pruny.
Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then
That's staying in the hot tub too long.
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Oh, do I have to duster. Entire palm.
I think it's enough.
Duster.
In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Okay. Fax machine. Wait, I bet people are played this and we're like, what the hell is a fax machine? Don't you know? I bet you some people played this on Steam and were like, what do you mean a fax machine? Wait, take the fingerprint you just collected. Oh. Send fingerprints using fax machine.
I'm hot and you're not.
I'm hot and you're not.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Compare it on the...
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database.
I got to compare prints.
Expect possible hours of fun.
Wait, I did not get this on the first try, did I?
One more. Analyze button.
Nah, that one's wrong. Wait, that might actually be right. Oh my god, first try.
Has a story to tell.
First try, I got.
Police record. So, as predicted,
Harper Lloyd. Oh, I thought her first name was Lloyd.
Attach it to the medical records.
Her name was Harper. Harper Lloyd. Read these results at the fax machine.
Now we can go back to my inspection.
Okay. Hello, Harper Lloyd.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life, and then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Diatoms.
I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these
evil smile.
will be found in the samples taken.
I don't know what you're talking.
I'll take this then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now I need to adjust the knobs properly. And place
Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Can I take a Gatorade?
Microscopic algae.
Does that count, or does it have to be water? Oh, the body had an evil smile. Oh, okay.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
It's not a dirty lens.
Man, I've had more muscle flexes on this one stream than I think I've ever had.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. It's not a dirty lens, man. Perfect.
Ooh, there's microbes swimming around.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm
Look at that amazing muscle flex. Yeah. That's 3 in one night. Fresh off of meat, so flaunt the goods. Use the Microsoft verified presence of diatoms.
The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Is it the focus?
It's not a dirty lens, man. Perfect.
Perfect.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect.
Okay, then what?
The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Nah.
I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Okay.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Are we good? What?
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
I mean, I can see it pretty clearly there.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but perfect.
Oh, I can wiggle the camera around. Presence of diatoms. Well, I'd figure these were diatoms. I don't know. There's office.
As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the
There's some shit floating around in there. I don't know what it is.
Which overlaps the lower, hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Looks like a dookie in the toilet water.
diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part.
Gatorade's fine? Okay. I will do. Gatorade, yummy. All right, let's get cutting.
The skin of the deceased is very stretched.
Oh my god, guys. We're in December now, and it's almost time for me to post the Croaky Awards. The 2025 Croaky Awards. I'm so excited. I get to pick all the nominees and list all the nominees.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very...
You know what's interesting to me?
I proceed to remove the...
You can't see the boobie from the inside because it's all fat, right? The boobie's all just fat is all it is. So shouldn't you be able to see like the boobies on the inside? The tetas?
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the...
Right, yeah, because she would have been breathing it in, yeah.
Wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed...
Oh, I need to...
Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Yep. Damage on the lung.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology.
A bucket?
And water.
Ick. It looked too weird to see boobies on the inside. Yeah, you... Oh! Did you see that creature leaning out the doorway?
Has anyone been here? I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
There was a, creature leaning out the doorway there.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature. That's enough.
Perform.
I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Let's grab them lungs.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it just got up off the table.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws.
Yeah, these are... Oh, look at this. It's like I'm bringing... Oh my god, look, it's like I'm at Outback Steakhouse about to bring you the bread. Is anyone ready for some Outback Steakhouse bread? Would you like some bread? Here you go. Here comes your Texas Roadhouse bread.
Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Let's perform the test. Let's get them in there. Mortuary assistant 2.
Just as I assumed.
Uh-oh.
Lungs collapsed easily. fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
I like how like in depth this is on.
Of the deceased.
It's very in depth on.
Hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contamination. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I'm finally starting to... It's not a dirty look. And perfect.
Where are the diatoms? The diatoms, the diatoms. We're looking for the diatoms. There they are.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
No, because there's scratches on her arms and crap.
Checking the other organs. I ligate the heart and then remove it for its strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis. The organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease. I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
The liver.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas. I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
We gotta go through this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Cirrhosis of the liver.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Oh, right. Syringe. Dude.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
Ooh, it's just waiting to pop.
I transfer to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Oh boy, this should be interesting.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this task smells. Okay. The stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again, but in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately. Okay, this is one last little sample. Now set.
4 diatoms. 35 minutes and 25. 25. Okay. Autopsy of Jane Doe is them dissecting a witch. Oh yeah, you've seen that movie too? I watched that not too long ago.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Do 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 do.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Let's go.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn. Yes, the water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case. More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah. There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
Ew. Something stuck in the trachea? What in the hell?
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
The jiggle physics are diabolical. Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Inside, I find a wedding ring.
What?
This is interesting.
A wedding ring in her throat?
Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite
9/13/1980.
There's an engraving inside. What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring.
What?
But how did it?
Time to take your pills, buddy.
Home. I have it.
You're freaking out.
At home. It's.
What the? Okay, that was kind of creepy.
Where am I? Jesus Christ!
Take your pills, dude.
I'll make it go
You're
away.
freaking out. Take your pills on those contaminated gloves.
I have to check the apartment. It can't be.
Wait, what? We're just gonna leave in the middle? See you later.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise. Jesus Christ! I have to check this out.
This guy is freaking the fuck out, bro.
Please be there. It can't be her wedding ring. It's not here. It's not. I need to go. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck. Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck. Oh, God, what now? Okay, I need a drink. Jesus. What's going on?
Pop. Gulp, 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 gulp. Hydration.
One more.
Oh, shell shock.
Jesus.
Scotches on the Roxas.
Yep. Okay.
Oh shit, that was only chapter 2? Oh, I thought that was... Oh, because the prologue was the first part. Okay, now we're on chapter 3 of 5. That was kind of a...
These reports will kill me one day.
There was still a bunch of crap to do on that last one, but...
It's time to go to work.
I didn't, like, finish the autopsy that time. The spaghetti is still there. The plate of spaghetti is still there on the ground. Ew.
Fuck. Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see...
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... Well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those pills? Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Take the trash out.
I should take out the trash first.
Such a random task. There's fucking trash everywhere.
It's so wet.
Throw the trash in the dumpster.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
What is that? There.
I shouldn't be this tired.
It's like the second time I've seen like little spirits or whatever. That whole apartment be stinking. Yeah. You just thought the apartment in Silent Hill 4 was stinking bad. Got the stank. That ain't got nothing on this apartment. Man, it looks like they haven't come for the garbage in like 3 months.
You disgust me.
What? What you talking about?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
Ayo.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much? Huh?
Woman screaming. He's hearing shit.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our
Peter Red Pete Hockett.
Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
Pete Red Pete Hockett.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
Yes.
Christ, this one's heavy.
Uh-oh. We have a big boy here. We just did two women. We're due.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
We're due for a big boy, I think.
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start.
All right. Gotta put the gloves on.
A new package must have arrived. I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh.
No recording?
And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway. November 27th, 1991. 5:14. James Evans Jr. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hit. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably the deceased's father, James Evans. Sounds
naked and mutilated.
I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
Oh my god.
Fuck. I didn't expect.
Holy shit, he is a big boy.
This is going to be a dirty job.
He's missing some pieces though. Wait, oh my god, his wiener got cut off. Are you serious? Oh yeah, someone cut his wiener off. Someone literally cut his wiener off, dude. Wait, don't tell me it's in here.
Be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Don't tell me his wiener's in here.
Leather belt, plain classic jeans. Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce. Is this? Interesting. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. A lighter, engraved with the police. It looks somehow. It's probably a coincidence. Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ectasis. Mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head. Oh, you can push it? After all, what else could I expect?
Oh my god, it's a little bit of Coke soda can.
Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one. The only thing I can tell from the... Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy.
Nature Atlas in the office.
The guy suffered an accident while transporting legal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo.
Oh, there was another
time with that case.
Spooky thing looking out the window.
One of the animals he was transporting to him in. They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
Where are the scales at? Oh, microscope?
Seems to be set up and ready to go.
No. Go to the... Oh, in the lab.
Who is this? All right.
Freaking out, man. You're freaking out.
Which page was it? Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else. Not this area, but who knows? Nile crocodile. No way. I would expect something local? I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces. Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... Ah, the pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time. All right, I'll begin. The deceased's skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse. It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound. Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime. Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping. Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
A big ol' bite. I chomped on.
Nasty. Interesting. This needs to be investigated further. This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument. No head. That's not hard to miss. also clear traces of the deceased ankles being in some way. I need to gather my thoughts together and look at these photos.
There were a lot of them.
It seems that this case will have to, like, torn meat. But I can't. The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones. This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. That universe. Ah, fantastic. Practice some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere. Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes. A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Atlas to compare the bite marks again. Where did I leave that? Shit, I thought I brought it in here. Or wait, was it in the other? Maybe it was in here. Yeah, it was in here. Okay.
I would be concerned if it was... What kind is this? Oh, I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter. The shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth. That's not it. It makes sense. This would also explain the molt found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
Hey, I saw you. Scary monster. So not really jump scares, just kind of like... Not really jump scares, like mortuary assistant, just more like shadow people looking at you, really.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. The result of an animal tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator.
Oh my God.
It's firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
That looks like someone bit his balls off. Like a human bit his balls off.
Even bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this.
First off, all balls hit each other.
Teeth marks. doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark. Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects. Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab. I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Oh, right here.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Oh, we're gonna tackle the balls right now.
Now I need to cover the bite area.
Or the
until it hardens.
Or lack thereof.
I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
Yo, that looks like human teeth.
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
That totally looks like human teeth.
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints. Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange.
Yeah.
Run it through the fax and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Yes, because it looks like it's human teeth that bit his dick off.
What? Wow. This is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
No. I thought it was this one. It is this one.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Is it? Oh, I fucked up.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Not that one. one looks close. Oh, that's spot on.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
No. No. Perfect.
Loading. It'll probably take a while. Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting. I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection. You can see that the tool used was... Hey, look what this wound turned out to be. Maybe something... Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds. For obvious reasons, I need to verify how deep these wounds... The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. Alligators rarely kill a perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation. With the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
Whew.
When I remove the ribs,
damn,
I expect to see even more fat on the organs. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move up. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, and this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven.
What? What happened? Somehow my buttons are not working. What the fuck? What? My cursor is not working. What happened? The game just broke. Unsaved progress will be lost. Well, I don't have a cursor, so I don't know what you want from me, game. And it won't let me target. It won't let me go. It won't let me click on the lungs. Okay. It won't let me go any further than this on the screen. Oh, you can't see the cursor on stream, but yeah, I've got like a little arrow and it won't let me actually click on the lungs. Yeah, no, mouse and keyboard didn't do anything either. Let me try continuing. Hopefully I didn't lose too much progress. Oh, fuck. I gotta start from the beginning.
Why do I like sleeping?
Oh, shit, dude. Come on.
So much.
Oh, that sucks. Ugh.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it
I'll fucking skip this shit.
I think I'll get straight to work. Focus.
Well, that's actually kind of terrible. Ugh. What are checkpoints?
I can't. Ugh. A new bag. Good. I don't need to see. No back. James Evans Jr. Police photos show that the body was not. The body was found The body was found inadvertent. Evans sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag. Oh fuck. I'll check through the bag the police left. Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. It could have... Interesting. Most of the blood is... Something stuck here. Look. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. A lighter engraved with the... It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence. Oh, you can push it? After all, what else could I... Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head. Traces of... And here, another... The only thing I can tell from the clothes... Okay, they seem too different. The guys... Seems to be set up and ready to go. Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Oh, not the Nile crocodile. No way. Or if it... Ugh, Christ. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. I'll begin. The deceased skin is smooth and tough. This suggests... Such a wound. It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound. Nasty. Interesting. This needs to be investigated further. couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping. Oh, and as expected, there's a bite. No head. That's not hard to miss. This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument. There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some... I need to gather my thoughts together. It seems that this... I wonder... I have some suspicions about the work of animals can be seen here. Like, this looks... The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. It'll be faster than physically measured. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember what it was. Guess some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Oh, in the office. I wish this fucker would stop yawning. He's making me sleepy. Come on.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes. A very, nature-driven. I'll have... What kind is this? Oh, I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter. The shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth. It makes this would... It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy. Ugh.
$132.
And look for several... Mississippi. Evan.
132
Looks like the
kilograms.
Looks like an onion. The result of Eaton's jet. The buffet. Come to... Evan's right.
Let's see, that'd be what? 132 kilograms.
Binding marks. You can
Let's see, 115 is 254.
There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with
205 is 451.
Can I find it here? No. It's probably
Oh, it's 291?
around in the lab.
291 pounds? Yeah, I think that's quite generous. Is Kane still a governor in his state?
I hope the cement has an
He was a mayor last time I checked.
That could be worse.
Of Knox County.
Now I need to cut what...
Fill in where the ding dong was, where someone bit it off.
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint...
Suitcase.
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
Tray with the cast on it.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange. Oh run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing. Loading. Ugh.
Stop yawning.
What? Wow.
Stop yawning, slap nuts.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
No. This one? No. This one? Yes.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
This is the longest part right here. No. No. Yes.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Okay.
Going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection. You can see the torn tissue. This wound turned out to be more troublesome than the perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before with the scalpel. I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin. When I remove
Okay, I'm almost to the point where the game screwed me over.
Correct. High levels of internal or
Okay, this
the deceased smoked cigarettes.
This is where.
And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such.
Wait, hang on. Uh-oh, it's still. What, was it because I was missing another part of it? Mark the damage on the lung in the clipboard. Yeah, it won't. My cursor won't actually let me go. No. Like I'm spamming B too. B doesn't do anything. Like the only thing I can do is press pause. And then my cursor goes away when I do that. And then now I'm with mouse and keyboard. And it won't even let me skip. Oh man, come on. Well, this is stupid. Completely bugged out, dude. Like, it'll only let me... There's soft locking issues. Oh, wait, hold on.
Open pneumothorax should be
Oh, it worked.
The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia.
Somehow I
And, as a
fixed it.
result, obstructive shock.
I don't know how I did it. I like tabbed out and then tabbed back in and used. Oh, now it's stuck on the side again.
I wonder what the heart looks like. The organ is enlarged with very clear, but similarly to the lungs.
360 no scope. It's stuck on the side again. It won't.
Object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could.
Yeah, once again, it won't let me actually go straight to the heart. So let me tab out and tab back in. Okay, the cursor is fixed. Yep.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean.
I just tabbed out and tabbed back in and used my mouse and it works, I guess.
This all looks quite disturbing. I wonder if I'll find anything. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time. So, I proceed to carefully, like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gacet, but I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
Yeah, it does not like
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside. Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Oh, now it's letting me do it.
Only the trachea left to be. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open. Okay. I carefully cut, and blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together. After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered. Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like... I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing.
Goodbye,
Hold
big
off
boy.
taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Wait, did I just... I thought in the corner of my eye I saw something standing in that window. Probably it was.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I... Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck? Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Going to Ridley's.
Ridley, you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me?
Suspicious. Yeah, I saw that.
Happening last week, and now this.
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool down. I just want to sleep.
Bloop, bloop. Finish chapter 3. 2 chapters left. That was actually a pretty quick one. If a Terminator tells you you have to go with him and live, would you go with him?
It would be easier just to move in and live here.
Maybe?
I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh? Damn.
Wait, I didn't even...
Late in the evening.
Wait, I didn't even...
Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What did no one...
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or... one more won't hurt. I need to focus.
What do you mean one more? You just took a double shot.
I don't have much time. Okay, okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh.
What the fuck?
Burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder. This is making me nervous. Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. So, the victim is the exact cause of the fire has not yet been. The body was not found until the next morning. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material and firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire or whether he was dead before it. As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Unless he was into that weird suffocate yourself shit.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles. The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking. The extensors yield to the force of the flexors. The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
I'm waiting for this to pull a condemned criminal origins on me and jump scare me when I zoom in on his face.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a box.
Dude, that would have been a perfect jump scare right there. That would have been a perfect jump scare right there.
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
Like a steak on the grill. Okay, what am I missing? One more photo, apparently. Oh.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
Another opportunity to jump scare. They didn't take it. I am shocked.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up in a wrap. The deceased's neck and feet were, which explains why, despite the severe burns, that's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
True. Yeah. There are multiple opportunities, especially when you were zoomed in on his face to take a photo. They didn't take it, which is strange.
As for the other details,
Like right here too.
visible near the eyes.
This could be another one.
Reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
That one might have been actually too obvious though.
Wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Oh, he was doing that whole like.
You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased.
That sexual strangulation, whatever stuff.
The victim sat in a chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area. The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Clipboard mannequin.
Traces from the length of the rope he appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue. Soot, the eye clenching as the tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, make the extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death. Burns and this, the make wounds on the wrists and ankles. It may perhaps the deceased lost a tooth.
Thermal burns, heart attack, or gas poisoning.
I will assess the due to the amount of charring.
Oh.
We are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is
tools in the lab to make it.
You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it. Dental. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this.
Oh, the ghost, this Mario ghost.
Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars. Nope, it's not anywhere on the counter. Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Okay. Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alginate into the mouth and prep once the... Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer. You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased, and no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment. Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Oh, Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Yeah, it was porn videos, probably. Felony for non-return VHS tapes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll add some details.
That's pretty crazy. He was probably into porn.
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. Let me start here. I push hard several times. Until I cut a given section.
Oh shit, we're like completely... We're
I
like...
can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Wow, this is crazy. It's like carving into a turkey.
Solid crunch. Almost there. Now we peel back the skin. Now to remove the ribs. And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Ew, we're just gonna ladle it out? Jesus.
I think I saw one somewhere here. Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Great. The running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
Oh great, the basement again. What could possibly go wrong? This is predictable. This guy's gonna start losing his mind and accidentally drink this dude's fluid while trying to get his pills. Ew. Wait, who the hell is that? Why was Trucker Joe in the window up there?
Jeez. I don't know what the for. Rusty scrap. God! Where is this infernal machine? Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... And Alice.
Handman.
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes. Letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass. We have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Well, at least the game is self-aware.
These lockers could contain everything we need. Or simply... What?
There's a brain in the fridge.
Screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
I thought I remember seeing a piece of paper somewhere. He's not going to help me.
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Out of order. I think that was the paper I was thinking of. That's not going to help me. The padlock code.
Did I imagine something?
Yes, you did. And I got an achievement for that randomly. Cool. I don't know where the code is. I might have to Google this. I don't know. Check cabinets. You think so? I was about to check the car, but cabinets. Okay, that must be the office then. Oh, right here. 3649.
3649.
Okay. All right, all right.
3749.
Wait, what?
3794.
Shut up. Quit messing me up. 3649. Douchebag. Where the hell's the room at? 3649.
Man, my memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, antiseptics. Oh, that's interesting. But here. I wanted to forget. Alice. fucking day.
Yeah, I'm hearing something like rattle around behind me.
Oh, God. How do I... Phone.
Are we not gonna grab the tube then?
Do not think.
That's the whole reason why we came in here.
Just don't think.
Well, whatever was... Wait. Is that coming from a different room? What the hell is that? I don't know what that's sound is. Sounds like something in between these two rooms or something. Take some pills. You'll be fine. No, it's still making that sound. Should I go outside and check it out? I have no idea what that is. It could literally be something glitched out.
Office of the medical examiner.
Jack, I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Contracted.
Oh, yeah. Tiring day at work. That's it.
Mortuary dude doing his thing and he infected somebody and that someone was slowly turning into a zombie.
I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
I feel like I've seen that one before.
You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've had a lot going on. I even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terrible. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Oh, well, I already took 2 pills earlier. I guess, let's take another 2. Rummage.
Supposed to collect the hose.
I still don't know what the fuck that sound is.
I see.
Oh my god, dude. Bottle of Red Hots.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube. We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Oh my god, we're sucking all the shit out. Ugh. We're literally vacuuming the juice out.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects. Still a few nooks and crannies left. So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary. That even with such severe burns, skin, fat, muscle, the organs are all present and correct. A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage content in the sample. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge. Ugh. I feel like I've been here forever. Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary. This particular case appears quite basic.
10 minutes and 85.
However, I would warn.
Who wants barbecue? Blech. Blech. Nasty.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly. Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for? COHB. I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
This guy is...
Ugh.
Dude, why are you yawning so much? He's literally yawning so much, he's making me tired.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. All right, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
Oh my...
Mr. Ridley?
Oh my god, the body's gone. Is this where shit like finally breaks down? That's hilarious.
Why did he take that fucking body? Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room?
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Through the complex to find the body. Surely it doesn't want me to go all the way down to the basement.
What's wrong with me? Something strange is happening here. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe I think I'm just tired. Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I think there's... We can now be sure.
Well, there's the body all along.
Has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now. We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus. Alright. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
Well, then that means he was alive while the fire was going off.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea. The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion. Let's see what it looks like inside. Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
So, unknown or an accident?
Just need to add my John Hancock and
Oh, I guess it let
the body.
John Gina. John Gina confirms this autopsy report.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, everything's holding together. Keeping it together is invaluable. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Good night.
God, what an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion. Oh, fuck. Urine sample. Oh, no. Okay, quick. I think I have a container. The lab are off. Okay, this is it.
In the bathroom? Why do it in the bathroom? I can just do it in the office. It's not like anyone's gonna be watching me.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Oh, he's finally not on his newspaper for a change. Well, well. Nice of you to finally join us, Ridley. I don't know what that... Oh.
What's going on here?
There was a creepy crawly there.
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Preston Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well?
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache. Oh, Jesus, what now? Yes, how can I help you?
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God! What was that? What the fuck?
Take your peels.
This was some kind of mistake.
Pills and whiskey.
An hour here.
What could possibly go wrong? Pills and whiskey and pass out on the couch.
Everything's...
Chapter 4 done. All right, last chapter of the game. Is he going crazy? He's going something. We're about to find out the punchline right here, I think. Help me. Al Snow. What does everybody want? What does everybody need?
Who's fucking about? Do I... Is this... Fucking shits. They went too far this time.
What?
What's that? Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley?
What the?
Fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion?
I actually don't know what's happening right now.
Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... oh my God.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy, and she should be able to replace you.
No, there's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Handman. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I guess I should take my pills.
Take your pills, take your pills. Take your pills, take your pills.
Go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time. If only Alice. I need to prepare. Voice recorder.
What have we got here?
It's
oh, Jesus.
29th, year 19.
She's missing an arm and a leg.
Is performed by Dr. Jack Hanman. Number Louvre. Investigators determined that the body was lying in the grass beside the road. According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the hurricane. A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw why do people do such things? I'll move on. The deceased was... Oh my god. Alice. No.
What?
It's only just... Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired.
Does he think that's his wife?
Photographic documentation. The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. The deceased is missing her right arm. Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. The deceased is also missing her left leg. Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Wait, what? He's calling her Alice. That's not... Her name's Amber Louvre.
Why is she so... Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass. The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard. Minor redness appearing in several places. The wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that. The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising. There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged. These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. How did she manage to... Can you let me sum this up somehow? This injury could have been fatal. We do not know. There appear to be no... It's some of the wound. The stitching... I assume that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. The perpetrator definitely didn't. Maybe it was an accident. In fact, it is extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy. I will check the UV lamp whether on Amber's body. Cases like these, strong and clear traces of tape.
Why did you do that?
It wasn't me. It was not me. Alice, you know that I would never. Where are my pills? I need to calm down. Jack, breathe.
Is it gonna be the thing he killed his own wife or something? But he blamed it on the... He killed his own wife, but then he's freaking out because he killed his own wife.
Well, we left off with the torso. You can see that there are traces around the hickey, more traces of the dramatic fight for survival. Traces of smeared blood from wounds. Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. What should I do now? I should check her brain, and I need a saw.
The skull saw. Where the hell did that end up going? I'm not recording this, by the way, which is strange. Wait, skull saw. Do I already have it in my... Oh, I already have it in my inventory.
She's so similar. What now? If I can find my hard drive, I can just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Take an X-ray.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Take an X-ray.
No. This is too much for me. My pills. They should be in the bathroom.
Dude, more pills? Are you serious?
Fuck. What's going on here? Have I lost my mind? I must have got... I'm so sorry. I didn't want to. How many pills have I taken today?
You've taken a shitload, bro.
I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything
Alice. Love Alice. X-ray machine to perform the next examination.
These bulbs need changing.
Take some pills. It'll make you feel better.
They all know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back. I guess I've been here too long.
There's a body on the gurney there. Fine.
How many days is it? It all rolls into one. All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. Now fire it up. I need a detection plate. Without it, I'll just unnecessarily irradiate the autopsy table and our subject. Now I have to straighten her head. Just like that day. Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Frame the head. Oh, I can move the machine. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Good. I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. All right. I just need to take the hard drive to the lab. I'll print the image, and I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals. Alice. Drive connected. Now I can print it. It looks like a good exposure, but why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box. Strange. Let there be light. Damn. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. Off to the storage room I go.
The storage room again? What?
These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge. And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Oh no. What is that sound? Oh, it's the body bag moving. Where did he go?
That whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether. I'll start the generator in the shed.
The shed? I've not been to the shed yet.
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer.
Locate a hammer. Well, I'm assuming...
Or just a little.
I mean, I was just assuming there'd be a hammer down in here. Looks like I was right.
Oh, there's a hammer. God damn it. It's actually holding up. Well. Something new in this. Now what? Something's missing here? Some kind of switch? Or a crank?
Now I have to locate the generator crank. The hell is that? Generator crank. I'm guessing that's back inside here. Generator crank. I feel like that wouldn't be in here. It doesn't sound like something that would be in here. Definitely something that's probably outside, since that's where I am needed. Generator crank. Locate the generator crank. What the hell? I legit have no idea where. I have no idea what it is I'm looking for. Oh, wow.
Yes, I think this will work.
That was hidden as fuck.
It fits. All right. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man, empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though. Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden.
Now I need fuel. What the fuck? Oh. Wife killer. Summer 1975. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Finally. I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy. I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today.
What a night.
Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. At least it started. Who's there?
It's just me, Jack.
What?
My head. What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
I think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose? He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. She fell. Yes, just like that.
Oh?
And lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Stephen, no!
Well. Okay. Apparently there's 5 endings in this too. So I guess that was just ending 1. So he admitted he killed his wife.
Gigi.
I don't want to skip anything just in case. GG. Thank you. Yes. GG. GGG. 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 Thank you, buttons, for the game. Do 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 do. Doody doo 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 doo. I guess he was replacing his pills with the other guy's pills, and that's why my guy was freaking out. And my guy actually killed his wife by getting drunk and shoving her. And so he killed her. And by taking the pills, that's why he was freaking out. None of it was actually really happening. The scary stuff was all in his head. And then I guess finally the other dude decided it was finally time to strike and lay the entire story down on him. I guess that's what I'm assuming went down there.